Oh yeah!
Hope everybody's having a good one. Couldn't resist. Oh, man. Welcome to Planet Coaster 2 with Cookie Draugr Pirate. Alright, stop being stupid, man. Here we go. Today we're going back to the Viking Park, Nordic theme park. This was my first full-size park that I actually worked on. And, we're gonna go back to that today. It's been a long time since I've done anything with it. And I just figured that would be a good way to, spend some time, since the tropical park, as some of you probably know by now, is kinda, well, out of commission. Hey Maria, welcome. I used to be a Draugr like you. Oh man, here come all the Skyrim jokes. So, you can see this is a pretty coarse park. This is the first full-size park I built. And we've done a little bit of terrain work, a little bit of, well, actually a pretty good amount of expansion. But compared to my later parks, I mean, particularly I'm going to compare it to the tropical one, because the mythology park I really didn't get far with. This is a lot more coarse in the sense of there's not a lot of terrain work. I mean, there's some water work and stuff like that, but you don't have the variety of, like, mountains and scenery. I haven't built any stations for these. I mean, this ride has one, but it's one of the stock ones. Take a look at that line. I mean, both the main line and the priority line are totally full. This is the second coaster in the park that I built, and it's probably the best one. This over here is basically empty. This is kind of in the style of Top Thrill or Top Thrill at Cedar Point, or King Dakar, R.I.P. King Dakar. This was the first ever RMC that I built. The inverted coaster, this is the first one, and we have a Giga over here. I think it's a Giga, if not, it's really close to it. And then a floorless that we built just kind of for a test that I don't intend to keep. I don't even know how it rated. Yeah. Not a particularly great ride. But since I am not able to play the tropical park until further notice, and I'll explain that here in a couple minutes for those of you that are not already aware, I think I'll have more fun with this, kind of like tearing stuff up and redoing it and everything like that, so let's just get down to it, I suppose. So, what do we currently have other than coasters? We've got a few dry rides. We've got this swing thing. It's a little bit different from the regular swings that I used in the tropical park, and kind of the more commonly seen ones. Scrambler. Oh, we have the drop tower. Kind of this is the radius wheel. This is actually the biggest Ferris wheel in the game. And it's kind of neat. It's without a hub, so you have the track that goes around. But all the cars are free swinging, so they stay upright. They don't, like, spin. 2 pools. 2 more pools and a variety of water slides. We do have the bumper cars. We've got the boat swing. We do have a restaurant. This is the Mecha Roller. So I think there's a wide variety of stuff that we can do. I feel like this map is comparatively small compared to the tropical one, but there's still a pretty good amount of land. I want to say we've really only used up, I mean, really, if you look at all the open stuff, we've really only used up probably a little more than half of the available land. And everything is just so spread out. And I think we can expand quite a bit. It's a 4.5 star park. I don't even remember that being that good. Guess it is pretty popular, but it's got some really... Now, keep in mind, some of the stuff you see is going to be quite unrealistic and kind of primitive, because this was the first full-size park. I really started going for realism and really kind of fleshing stuff out with the tropical park, so keep that in mind. You're going to see roller coasters with some kind of weird transitions or elements and stuff that are not realistic to the degree that I tried to make the coasters in the tropical park. Bear with me. And I think some of these might end up getting torn down and rebuilt. Alright, as I'm just looking around, kind of seeing how I have everything laid out, looking for opportunities to improve that. Let's take a look at the rides. They're prestige. Dated. There's like nobody going on it. It's close to this, so with that kind of a score, I have a feeling it will resurge. That's good. This is a classic. This is a classic. This is a classic. That is a classic. I'm actually surprised about that one. I think we already checked that. Yeah. This is resurging. Interesting. Okay. This is our newest one that I'm not sure that I'm gonna keep, but we'll see. It might actually be worth holding on to. I'm not sure. This was built largely in the style of Kumba at Busch Gardens. Of course, the interlocking corkscrews. Then you have the dive into a helix. You have the interlocking, or not interlocking, but the loop that wraps around the lift hill. Dive loop, 0G, sea serpent instead of cobra roll. This is like a floorless Kumba in a way. So, maybe we will hang on to that. I guess let's do that first. I do want to go in here and take a look at scenery. Maybe see what we could possibly theme it around. I don't know a whole lot about Nordic mythology. I'd have to do some pretty extensive research into, excuse me, into Norse mythology to really theme this as well as I perhaps could. I really need to come up with some sort of a theme for this, and that's going to be tough to do. But I really would like to. This is a decent enough coaster to actually keep. And I might borrow from the Elder Scrolls a little bit. Nah, we'll stick with that. The supports, maybe something a little lighter. And, I'm thinking we go more with something black for the cars. Something that stands out. I'm actually going to pause so I can see this a little better. So we'd have to go with something light there. I think we could change that. Let's also change that to dark gray. Just seems to match a little bit better. And then area 2, what is... Oh, it's the back of that there. And we could... Oh, excuse me, I got the hiccups. We could go with something a little darker for that. We're gonna call this Black Dragon. I know it's not very creative, but bear with me, folks. A little bit of a struggle here to come up with Nordic-themed stuff, as I'm already running out. The Black Dragon would kinda... So maybe perhaps what we should do is a black or a very dark gray, but I don't know, because then the train will kind of blend in. What we could do is cross supports. I'll do an... it was very loosely kind of maybe based upon that. But... not particularly, Maria. Hey, Blue, welcome. How are you? Yeah, I wasn't really on yesterday, I was working. You've been waiting? Yeah, sorry about that, I didn't get back to you. I did watch your coasters, those were good. Okay. I actually do like the way that looks, the dark train standing out on the light track. Maybe what we should do is even... Maybe that's a little bit monotone, though. Let me... Okay, maybe we'll go with that. You went live twice, how's it going? Alright, I like the color of that better. Alright, now what we need to do is set up the ride entrance and everything. Alright, let's go ahead and just pause the test runs. Let's put an entrance kind of over here. And let's definitely do a priority entrance. Very good. Awesome. Yeah, I hope that works out for you, man. Don't edit that. Can I add a train, or is this... Or can I add a car to the train? I have a feeling it might be a little short. Yeah, it is. What if I went live on your live stream while playing? What do you mean, like you stream while you're watching mine? Or something? Not sure exactly what you mean by that. Alright, place the right entrance or exit there, and now we know. Why do we every time have to reconnect the priority entrance? It's a little baffling. Alright. Well, we've also got to hook up a power supply. A distributor or something. Alright. Figure out what type of path I want to use here. Maybe the cobblestone or something like that. Okay. Really don't have a lot of room to work with on this. Watching you stream and streaming and playing at the same time. That's totally fine, although if you're gonna do that, I would ask you not to include, like, the audio or video of my stream at the same time. Would you get copyrighted? Probably not. But it's kind of just a good courtesy to not include other people's content while you're making your own. Unless it's for, like, a repurpose of some sort. Which you would need my permission for, and I'm open to that in the future, but not now. Alright. Well, we've got ourselves a decent little exit here, I suppose. We'll respect that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like I said, I might be open to it in the future. We're doing some sort of like a collaboration. Right, do I want to use a cobblestone queue line or something? You know what? I've got an idea for the queue, actually. Now that I think about it. What we're gonna do here, we've got to do two separate paths, and I'm gonna wrap them around the station. And this is gonna get a little wonky, but we'll make it work. Yeah, Maria, that would be a live stream. Alright. Let's go in and customize this. We're gonna take this black railing, or dark gray. Gonna go with a super dark path. We're gonna do this really light color for the main queue. And I'm already not super keen on how this looks. Does that interfere? Yes, it does. Okay, so we've got to lengthen that a little bit. So what we'll do is just add another staircase down this way. I can't tell if that clips the station or not. Maybe we need to do the building. So it's just going to be a basic building structure here. Let's go into walls. Let's see what type we want to use. We could do the stone. You have the wooden. I kind of like the idea of the stone. It makes it feel a little bit more like a dungeon in a sense. Align with the station. Is that ground level? Or is it slightly above? It's slightly above. Okay. Alright. So let's actually do this. Oh, no, don't edit the station. Come on. Alright. Let's get out of that there. Alright, what we'll do is actually place that. This will be at height of the platform. And then basically what we do is double up everything there. And there. And then we'll just place... Oh, no, we're going to have to clear those out. We need the station surrounds. Okay, and we'll go to 1 meter now. We'll turn auto stacking off. Need to change the grid height down to 3. And that will make sure that everything is at ground level. And a little bit below, so we have a little room to do some scenery work. Terrain work, I should say, if we need to. Excuse me. I hiccup a little bit there. And then just kind of right there. And I think we have all of that there. Now, what we'll do is we'll do 2 meter sections. We can turn auto stacking back on. And that is right about where we want it. Let's actually delete that, duplicate that, so we'll use this a couple times. Alright, now we go to station surround. Is that? It's gonna be like a ½ meter difference. Well, actually, that is a little bit, yeah. So now we're going to like 1/4 meter. A 1 meter piece. Now, so those actually stick up slightly, rotate, get that in place, and that is that. Yes, that is right. Or the other thing we could do is just clear that and just let there be a little bit of a gap at the station. Alright. Now we're going to do 4 meter windows. However, we're going to lower them to a 3 meter height. same thing right there. Okay. Oh, you know what? We've got a little bit of clipping with some of this stone, but eh. There it kind of settles out. I mean, I guess that looks okay, although I don't know why there's so much artifact clipping right there. Alright. Let's do, and this is pretty standard for how I do my... Oh! Do we not have stone arches for these? Wow. Well, dang, okay. Add to scenery group. That's a little surprising that those are missing there. Oh, on the wall tab. Yeah, I'm not in the arch tab. Hey! That would do it. I didn't even think about that for a second there. Thank you. And, yeah, good to see you, bro, Mike. Welcome. Alright. I find that using these at 3 meters is okay. Oh. This is... That's unusual. They normally give us a little more room to place those. Odd. There we go. Right now you're making all your coasters test and be connected for the full park. There you go. Yeah, I've seen some people do that. They build everything before they open their park. I like to have like a little bit of a dynamic. You know, I like adding things and watching the park kind of grow and improve, but I understand some people. Why not? Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get rid of these. That's why they're clipping so much. Those are fine. You know what? Those are still gonna clip. You built too much off-stream. In my opinion, you can't build too much off-stream. It's fine to go off to do, like, all the fine-tuning and stuff like that. Alright. And we just have... Those are fine. It's these kind of 1 meter pieces. There might not really be a way to... Alright, let's go back to walls. What if we do 2 meter? I had clipping like that with a wooden beam adds depth and texture. Interesting. Now we'll switch to 1. It also really only seems to be a problem when you're building. And then it kind of manages to clear out. And then what do we have for roof options? Tiled? What do we want to do for roof, though? Pitched roof might... No. Yeah, the thing there... So we'll have to find a way to get that to, You have a spinning coaster? Alright. Hey, had a fairly intense weekend, but have tomorrow off. Few beers in and you're going live. Nice. Hey, Shem, welcome. Enjoy the rest of the, whatever's left for your weekend, but, well, you have tomorrow off, so that, I guess that kind of counts as an extended weekend. So yeah, hope you enjoy it. I'm glad you made it. Alright, that works, but it just doesn't match. Unless we can find some sort of a trim to, I mean, the other thing we could do is lower the roof a little bit. It would have to come down, I think, a ½ meter. I don't know about that. I mean, we could bump those up slightly. could bump it back down. It's going to be easier to build that way. What we'll probably have to do is come up with some sort of trim. Okay. Nope. No, can't do that there. We would need to add some kind of trim on that there to make it match, so let's get rid of those. $23 hours, 48 minutes left of a weekend. Oh no, you're talking about what? Which coaster is this? This is the new floorless that I built a while. Whoops, that's out of place. Yeah, we gotta rotate it. I built this a while back. I think the last time I streamed the Viking Park. It's been a while. What happened with the tropical park? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. I said I was going to, and then I got distracted doing this. So, it's really weird. I tried to load it early yesterday morning. I got on here. I had some stuff to do. Just kind of, you know, going through some emails and stuff. And I finished that up and said, you know what, let's just play off stream for a little bit. And sorry, getting a little bit of water. And every time I tried to load it, the game crashed. Crashed to desktop, so I don't know what was going on with it. But I could do nothing. I did upload it to the workshop. I was hoping that somebody would be able to check it out for me. To see if it's something on my end or if the save is actually bad. And I did reach out to Frontier support. Alright, let's see. Maybe we get rid of the stone and actually just change it entirely to wood. Unless we can find... what would be some good trim? Oh, this is already... I can tell this is going to be a real challenge. Post the share code and I'll try to open it now. Okay, hold on. It's in a YouTube post. I've got to pull it up real quick. Take me like 20 seconds. Okay. Actually took less than that. Alright. There it is. Hopefully... Did mean to check it out. But I've been away from Planco since Friday. Oh yeah, no worries. I do appreciate that. Do I have two screens? I do. One screen for my main, and my other screen I use for OBS. It's just easier to pull it up on my phone than have to try to log my YouTube in and everything like that at the moment. Alright, let's see if we can get this to go. Four-meter curved. Oh, that goes there. Okay. We want a straight trim. Oh, see, this is... It is a royal pain to get this to snap properly. I will get back to you on that. It's tough to multitask on that. see, yeah, that's not even gonna line up. Let me... Floorless B&M, yep, that's exactly what this is. That's pretty close. It's not perfect, but... Another thing we've been starved of in the UK. Oh, I love B&M floorless coasters. They're awesome. Alright. The other thing I could try to do is a short piece. It's 4 meter. They... okay, well they don't have 2 meter pieces. Alright, that's fine. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get with that there. 2, 3, 4. Duplicate, and we're gonna have to... Don't attach to the ride. Come out. And it's at ground level. Share code is coming up, no file found. What was it called? Just a second. Alright, I'll show you it. I wonder if I typed it wrong. To be honest, in all of Europe, with the exception of DragonCon, which isn't even a floorless, it's a sit-down like Kumba, but that's probably the closest thing you would get. And then Demon at Tivoli Gardens in Copenhagen. I've heard that's a really good ride. Alright, so... So it's right here. Did I get the share code right? I wonder if I set it to private, but with the share code it should come up. What if it loads now? It did not load for me. I tried it earlier. I can't remove it because then I don't have the save file on my computer. No, I do not want to do that. There's no way that I can set it to... Well, even private with the share code, it should still come up. If nobody can open it, then I guess it comes down to Frontier. Alright, let me get out of that. I'm Let me get back into the park here. Hence, we've been starved to floorless, yeah. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say Dragon Con is really good, but it doesn't have quite the intensity that Kumba is known for. But of course it was a record breaker. It was the first coaster with 8 inversions, which is a really good number. All the same elements as Kumba, and then an additional vertical loop. That kind of is like Kraken at SeaWorld. Except there, you only have 1 corkscrew, which takes the number back down to 7. But from what I've heard, Kraken actually has a layout kind of in the spirit of Dragon Con, just without the interlocking corkscrews. Let me turn auto stacking off. Really doesn't look great. Kraken is a floorless, yes. It's a good one too. 25, yeah, it's 25 years old, and it still runs well. Like, I thought it was relatively smooth from the front. From the back, it's a little rough. I actually hit my head on the over-the-shoulder restraint going through that last corkscrew in the back. Not hard, but I felt it, and I had my GoPro, and and it was so funny because I got that on the POV. You could just see me go through the corkscrew, and then coming out of it, I'm like, ow! The girl I was sitting next to, I mean, is 3... probably teens or maybe early 20s at the most. And the girl I was sitting the closest to, she was afraid the whole time. And then she like shut her eyes and was just chill and everything like that. And going through the last one, she's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, I said, "I hit my head on the corkscrew." And she's like, "Corkscrew? What do you mean?" I said, "The very last time you go upside down when you come out of the trench." We enthusiasts, and I'm not a hardcore enthusiast, but we enthusiasts know stuff about coasters that the general public does not. Glass. Alright. Let me get these square panes. Framed? No, I can use regular. That's just because there's... Oh, here it is. How? I'm trying to remember how I did this in the Impulse coaster station that I built in the tropical park. Alright. I think what I need to do... It's going to be advanced move. First thing we'll do, we'll scale it. I think 150 is right. Advanced rotate will keep the angle snap on. That does look angled okay. Now an advanced move. And we've got to line it up with the wall. Now slide it down a little bit there. duplicate, and it should go into place. If you get the execution right, this will be a great station. Yeah, once you get these into place, they're not that bad. Maybe an advanced... Oh, that's exactly what we need to do, I think. Although, do these need to be scaled more? Tried. Can't locate the park or you as a creator. I'm wondering, however, if it has anything to do with how close I was building to the edge of the park map. I don't know. Because I saved several times. After the stream, I spent... which is really the aggravating part. I spent a couple hours doing some stuff off-stream. And every time I saved and loaded back in and everything like that, it was fine until yesterday morning. Alright, now we just got to do these on this side here. Let's slide these into place. I appreciate you checking. I don't know what's going on. The last resort is going to be to see if the Frontier staff can help. I did submit a ticket and gave them the information. Do I have 2 pieces of glass? This has to come up slightly. Oh, that's for the whole station. Yeah, we don't want that. Haha. That actually works. And then if we want to do anything... That's like tinting the windows. That gives them a nice tint. Now you're inside. You still get some ambient light, but you don't get the direct sun. Alright. I suppose we could add some lights. all lights. Don't know why. Alright, let's get this done. Alright, let's do our cues. Oh, I loaded back in, so we've got to go back and change styles. That's right, so we'll do this here. Does that clip the building? It does. Alright. That does not. What? What's going on with that? Let's do the same thing on this side. Exit is taken care of, so that's... Alright, let's do height snap. Why is it still going down like that, though? Okay, that does fine now. And is that... It is. Perfect. Okay. Alright, well, how are we gonna get people out here? Gonna have to branch from either back here or over here at the pool, or tie them in both somehow. So let's figure out how we want to configure that. This, I believe, is the priorities. No, this is the regular side. Oh, okay. Well, if this is as popular as our other one, then... Okay, so this is the one that we'll kind of rope back and forth, and that actually works out, because look at the exit. Okay. Oh, look at this. Perfect place to go and put a plaza. Oh, we could actually go through and clear out a few of these custom supports. Or not custom, but, individual supports. Hey, Ty-Star, welcome. Good to see ya. Turn that off. There was an Intamin stand-up built here in the 90s that's been converted into a sit-down. I'm not sure if it's a floorless. That sounds vaguely familiar. I'm trying to think of which one you might be referring to. I don't know. Mine was a placement that... Let's turn that back on. Turn that one off. Track support's on. That's not even coming up. How am I doing? I'm okay. Mildly frustrated. I actually lost my tropical park for a little while, at least, to be determined if I'm going to be able to get it back. That's the dive loop. We want to keep that on. We could actually even alternate these. Turn that off and put this one on. Yeah, how are you? Alright. That's the dive loop. That is not the vertical, so these two can come off. Shockwave at Drayden Manor only stand up in Europe. Yeah. Yeah, it really seems like a lot of those are kind of like dying breeds, so to speak. This can't be... didn't mean to turn those off. Tired, just got up from a nap, man. Nap actually sounds kinda nice at the moment. Alright, we can turn the support on that piece. Trying to remember, wasn't Mindbender at Six Flags Over Georgia a stand-up? If you're thinking of Riddler Mindbender, I think is what it's called. No, that's a Schwarzkopf. They have the Georgia Scorcher, which is a stand-up. And the cool thing about that is they actually, they recently, if I remember right, they refurbished the ride and kept it a stand-up. Which is phenomenal, because they're really kind of becoming a dying breed of coasters. I can only think of 3 original stand-ups left. Vortex at Carowinds, which sucks! Oh, see, we have so many supports up here. I feel like that brake run is longer than it needs to be. Let's do the catwalk on. We can turn that off. What are the other two? Riddler's Revenge at Magic Mountain. Yeah, no worries. I'm not sure which one you would be thinking of otherwise. I mean, there's the Riddler Mindbender wasn't a stand-up. That was the Georgia, Scorcher was, but the Riddler Mindbender was a Schwarzkopf. Or I should say still is. It's far as I'm aware. It's still around. turn those off. Turn those off. Mindbender is still there. Okay, yeah. I thought it was. Turn that one back on. Locals just call it Mindbender? Okay. Yeah, many Togo stand-ups, yeah, yuck. Including King Cobra at King's Island, not a great concept. That was the original stand-up, I believe, back before B&M even was really a player in the game. If I remember right. How are we... Oh. Hey Dale, me want Cookie Park's looking fantastic. Super sorry to hear about your loss at the park. It's not permanently gone as of right now. I've reached out to Frontier. Hopefully they can recover it somehow. See what's going on. I've heard they've had success with that before. But we'll see. Let's collab and make American parks great again. Heck yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you here. Magic Mountain used to have flashback. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Yeah, I am familiar with flashback actually from my days of playing RCT2. And from all... Ooh, I think that might be a problem here. There's a little bit of a collision. Or that doesn't clear. That is awfully close. Let's see if we can't do something about that helix. Try to bring that out a little bit. That looks... That is still a little close. I've heard that was a terrible ride. I mean, I'm sure there are some people that probably like it. But from what I've heard, it was a pretty awful ride. And half the time it was never running because of the water park. That's what I heard, was they often had to basically shut it down for the summer because it made so much noise that the water park was affected. I don't know that for sure. Intamin and Giovanola had their hats in the arena before B&M. Yeah. Giovanola, that's one that you don't really hear of much. I mean, I can only think of 3 coasters they have. Goliath at Magic Mountain, Titan at Over Texas, and then they have a, I think it's an invert at some park in South Africa. And that wasn't a stand-up. Six Flags Magic Mountain has Shockwave. Shockwave, that's right. I mean, what do you think? Was the ride really as bad as a lot of people make it out to be? Or made it out, I should say? Or do you think it was okay? Oh, you didn't get to go on it? Alright, I think that looks a bit better. Looks like we are going to have to test it. My brother did, and he said it was alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured there would be some people that would like it. Alright, we do have to test it again since we redid a little bit of the lift hill and the helix before the brakes. Alright, welcome back, Blue. Alright, let's give that a quick run. It should be about the same. Oh, you know what? I want to... While I'm thinking about it... Is this too low to the ground? A little bit. Ooh, that helix tightens right there. Wow. Might be a little intense. Have to see if that clears. It should. Mal the KP, hey, welcome. Do I ever have problems when making inversions 0G rolls? By hand? I can do 0G okay. That just destroys the inversion. So, I usually, what I honestly do is, most of the time for most elements, I make them using the standard pieces. 0G rolls are not too tough for me to do by hand. There are some good tutorials on a lot of different inversions, but they're for Planet Coaster 1. If you want advice on how to make, like, dive loops, or inclined loops, or corkscrews, or stuff like that, don't ask me, I'm not good at it. But there are a few really good ones out there on YouTube, so check around. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, there's one guy that does a really good tutorial series. Like I said, most of his stuff is for Planet Coaster 1. He did have a couple basic videos on, like, loops in 2. Ooh, Shem, good question. What's the coaster I went on that made me fall in love with coasters, Cookie, and everyone else here? Man, that is tough. That is a really tough question. I'd have to think about that. Star, it was a long time ago. My brother wasn't much of a enthusiast. Eventually, he got to the point where Splash Mountain at Disneyland was too much fun. I understand that. Some people get older, and they just get out of it, in a way. It's just they can't physically take it anymore, even if they do like the rides. My first big one... The original Colossus, yeah. I wish I'd been able to ride that. Twisted Colossus is a bucket list coaster for me. Gotcha, thank you. Yeah, Shem Corvus, he's not the one that I was thinking of the inversion tutorials. Vector. Yeah, great content, though. I want to say it... I can't remember. I'd have to look it up. It was like TPW or something like that, possibly. Was the one that I was thinking of for the custom inversions. Alpengeist at Busch Gardens. Oh, that was my first... That was my first inverted coaster ever. And that was also, like, my first, like, real big coaster, too. What a great ride. But I would say that's not the one that really made me fall in love with coasters. Again, I've got to think that one through. How do I want to... No, because we poked a hole right there. Maria back. Flight sim initially. Riddler's Revenge was your first with inversions. Wow. I'm very surprised. That wouldn't have been like Revolution or something like that. My first coaster with an inversion was the Super Duper Looper at Hershey Park, and of course that's just one loop and then it meanders around. It's a pretty mild ride overall, but it's a typical Schwarzkopf. It's like the some people call that the Revolution of the East Coast because it was the first looping coaster on the East Coast. I don't count the corkscrew. Does that clear? But I love this game now, but I know nothing about coasters. Well, you learn a little bit by watching. I would say. Hopefully. I'm just glad you're here. I've been watching tutorials about making smooth inversions, but it still experience when I smooth them like 2 times, it destroys the inversion. So, one thing that you can keep in mind, I'll set up just a typical... So, let's go with the floorless right here. And I'm going to build it way out of the way. So, one thing you can do... Try your inversions with small pieces, the 4 meter, 13 feet pieces. You'll want to turn your angle snap off. This is a very basic sort of a custom loop here. And you'll want to get a good teardrop shape. Oh, that's not going to be a good one, but you'll get the point. Alright, build yourself several straight pieces. The same as I learned how to fly on your flight sim streams. Now we'll go into edit. And you want to select basically everything kind of from more or less the top of the loop. Shift it. Oh, that's lowering it. That's a mistake, sorry. You'll do that, but you may have to watch for track limits being exceeded, so just do that with caution. You can even do as... And then, so when it comes to the smoothing, you can do it several times, but in Planet Coaster 2... apparently they didn't have adjustable strength, so you just hit it several times and it would smooth it. What you can do is just play around with the strength. Hit it a few times. If you don't get what you want, try a little bit stronger smooth. You can turn it all the way up, smooth it out. You get more results by doing that. But just hit until you get what you want, and if you think you go too far, just do the undo button and turn down the strength of the smoothing, and try it by selecting multiple groups of track pieces. So just play around with it. A lot of it really is trial and error. Even the guys that do the tutorials that look like they're pros say it takes a lot of practice for even them, especially more complex inversions like dive loops, corkscrews, cobra rolls. I find the 0G rolls the easiest personally, but that's me. Other people think they're tougher, and basic loops might be easier for them. Oh boy, we're stuck. Trying to see if everything clears. I'd be here for the flight sim, but I'll be in first class with a drink and in-flight entertainment. Yeah, well, meanwhile, I'll be in the cockpit, so. And as long as you're... Oh, they may not get that reference. So yeah, as long as you're not in the flight sim truck that are always on the runway. Yeah, right? In flight sim, you often have, like, the simulated vehicles that are just there to add, like, realism and stuff. But the problem is these trucks go all over the place. They drive through your wingtips. Fortunately, those don't render collisions. And then they go out on the runway when you're trying to take off and everything. Very cool. Didn't know you could adjust it like that. Thanks for the tip. Absolutely glad to help you. I hope that gives you a little more what you're looking for. So, but like I said, that's a very crude example, and you're better off checking out tutorials from people that know much better than I do. But yeah, glad to help. Meanwhile, stuck in the cargo hold. Alright, have we done enough terrain sculpting here? What's the test results? 6.06, it lowered slightly. 4.95, geez. I have a feeling that's going to be in the, Yeah, it gets close up over there. I don't think that's the maximum. That's going to be about there, I think, going through the Sea Serpent. First real coaster was a woody called the Cyclone in the northwest of England. Modest, very modest stance, but bonkers airtime. I'd marathon it, skip school at 8. I think I remember you mentioning something about that. That's funny. Alright, let's slap. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that, folks. Add the power. Still doesn't have enough. Maybe we need to go in and add some solar panels somewhere. Maybe all the way. What do I think about King Dakar being shut down? It sucks. I don't agree with them tearing it down. I know that Top Thrill had a ton of problems, but to the best of my knowledge, King Dakar was okay. And then Top Thrill 2 has been having even more problems. I can't really fault Zamperla for that. I mean, they tried. Do we need additional... I think maybe we do. slap a solar panel down somewhere. Kind of maybe where it's out of the way. There's not a lot of activity. Maybe like over here. Agree, I got to experience it. Luckily, sad that these dragsters are falling one by one. Yeah, I never got to go on it. I never went on the original Top Thrill dragster. I haven't been on Top Thrill 2. Except there is a power. Why? Why is this so short on power that the ride can't open? I don't understand what's up with that. Alright, TieStar, thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you when you're back. I mean, seriously, how many of these do we need? And yeah, you can tell by... Guess we'll go in and hook up some more. Got a name for this coaster. Jormungander's Wrath. Ooh. That's interesting. Alright, now it has power. I guess maybe it just wasn't reaching far enough. Now, that Cyclone was my Rosebud. Really strong standing airtime on the drops in the back seats. I could not manage that now. Alright, now it does have power. Let's... see, I can build better floorless coasters, but... Alright. Very typical of me to place an octagon as a plaza. Let's clear those. Do I ever make reviews of parks made by others? No, I've thought about something. Something like that, or maybe rides. But, I don't know. It's hard for me to evaluate. I mean, I could go around and compliment their stuff all day. For sure. But it's tough for me to analyze that kind of stuff because I'm just not great at it myself. I mean, I do okay. But I've got a lot of room to work, you know, on improvement. The coasters that I build and the park layouts and everything like that. All right, Blue, have a great evening. Appreciate you hanging out. I don't want to do that. Clip that. Clipped that there too. That's kind of wonky. I get that, but your opinion is also what matters. Yeah, I see where you're going with that. I think I would be more likely to do that if I held some sort of a contest for people to build stuff. Or just saying, hey, if anybody wants to build a coaster and want me to review it, then something like that. Or like to include in a park in the future of mine, or something like that. Alright, we'll finish that out. Oh, that doesn't clip the staircase. Interesting. Okay. So let's change that to curve. Angle snap can come off. It's not even about criticizing others. Yeah, I mean, of course, in, you know, constructive criticism or something like that. Always in the, you know, in the spirit of which it's intended would be to get people, you know, to improve. I mean, well, some probably would, but almost nobody in their right mind that, you know, tries to do the right thing and, you know, get an audience and grow a channel and help out others is going to be critical in the sense of, oh, this thing sucks, what are you doing, such like that. They would find little things to critique and share ways to improve it, and also at the same time finding something good about it that they like. And yeah, you make a really good point. It's not even... It's all about potential, and it's not, like, not limiting yourself. No, that's very true. Okay. I'd almost like to try to get this to pass under so that they could link up somewhere. Tell ya what, I think we are going to redo the exit. Might just do a bridge. I don't want to weave this too much, although we actually could kind of bring it back in line with the building itself. Let's go with this straight. Oh, look at that. It gets a little wonky because of the elevation differences. A link up would be sick, though. Oh, absolutely. Alright. Let's do a curve to try to line that with... That's not gonna work. That does there, actually. That's perfect. Now we go back to straight and run it just right along the building here. Makes perfect sense. I have a big park I'm currently building on and would love to see others' opinion on it, but just find it hard to get people to see it. Do you create any YouTube videos of your own? we might reroute this a little bit here. I do want to add some scenery, some sort of a ride entrance. Not really shared them in the workshop, though. You know, go on to a Discord with Planet Coaster players and stuff, you know, maybe link it there, ask for feedback. I don't know if you do Reddit. Reddit's an option, but beware, because sometimes the people there get critical without really knowing what they're talking about. I don't do Reddit. But the community for this game I found is pretty cool. Probably because it's not competitive. You get a lot of toxic, you know, in a lot of competitive games, you get a lot of toxic, you know, player bases. Oh, it's all about being better than you. Whereas with stuff like this, it's people like sharing their creativity and looking for improvement. And you get people that really sink a ton of time into this game. They're willing to help. What kind of, appreciate it, you'll try it out. Yeah, absolutely. Glad to help. Let's see what kind of a building piece we could do for, a ride entrance of some sort. You could take one of these and just modify, but it doesn't really fit all that great in my opinion. You've got the dressings, which are basically boats, the forge. Oh, well, that could actually work. Maybe we'll go with that. We'll have to reroute that a little bit. So tell you what, let's clear these out. We'll link these back up. Let's get the centerpiece in place. Oh, or do we want this? I kind of like that, but I mean, this has a dragon outright on it, but it isn't black. We can color that. Ah! Did not mean to do that there. That placed. I've got to step away real quick, so I'll be right back. Hang tight. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had a phone call and then had to get up and refill my water. Of course, always there's a little bit of stuff that I have to take care of when I stream, but I try not to let that take too much of an effect. Alright. And I feel like maybe try to reroute that out and around. Maybe like that, leave a little space. We could put some scenery or some plants or something like that. I almost feel like cleaning all that zigzagging up, but that is going to be tough because look at what we have there to try to line up with the staircase. So that might be more effort than it's worth. Now we need to set up the exit. Doesn't affect the paths. It does not. Perfect. Although it kind of... The other thing we could do is send the path down this way. I don't know. What looks better? I think if we don't have it cutting across the entrance plaza there, that would look better. So maybe we'll do that. Ow. It did not like that for whatever reason. Hey, Leon, welcome. That works fine. Of course, you got this little weird sort of interference right here. But we could do a paintbrush on the paths to clean that up. And I think the other thing we should do is change the color of one of the queue lines. For example, maybe we go with some darker... And then how does that look? Oh yeah, okay. And then right here, of course, we'll turn railings on. We've got that color there. We could also turn supports on. And do... Oh, that looks so much better, actually. Turn that back on there. Have it cut off right there at the staircase. Me and 3 friends are planning on going to Alton Towers in September. That sounds awesome. Hope you have a great time. Oh, that's a sign! Now the question is, can you change the color? Yes, you can. Looks actually slightly better with darker gray. Change the color of all that. Can't wait to get back on the Smiler, yeah. That sounds awesome. That's kind of a bucket list coaster for me. Alright. Now, what we need to do, let's actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's go in and do a delete stamp. Take a small chunk of the octagon out right in the center, and we can put additional scenery. That looks lined up pretty well. Now we just kind of have to eyeball it to get it centered. That's pretty good. Alright, now what we need to do is figure out how to link it to everything else in the park. The bucket list is top thrill 2 at Cedar Point. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of people's bucket list coaster. Seems like it's having a lot of issues lately. Let's go sampled. Nice. Already? Didn't they just open it after it was closed for months? Last year it barely ran, I think, but I had a ton of problems with it, but it could have been temporary, like, well, I say temporary, but like shorter term this time around, but I've heard it's been having problems again. Look at the interlocking corkscrews. I kind of wanted to try to feature those somehow with the queue. But what we might do is just build outward toward the back, kind of like a viewing plaza or something like that. Or, out this way you get a view of them as well as the rest of the ride. Ah, excuse me. Sorry about that, folks. Actually, from here you get to see the entire rest of the ride. All the inversions. The turnaround right there. What a cool viewing spot that would be. We set something up there. And just look at how cool the sea serpent looks. Alright. Let's see how we want to connect this. I think for now we're going to have to tie it in through the pool. But eventually we might take this path back here. And... look at the supports going through the solar panels. Yeah, we can replace that staff path. Maybe we do that. That's probably actually easier. So for now, what I think we'll do, we'll leave that. Close that off. Let's go with line 8. And we'll do a straight line for now. Not worried about the trees. We'll move some of those later. And link that up like that. Regular move there is fine, and we'll just add a few more. Kind of around here to kind of screen off the... There's a little bit in the way, in my opinion, there. Alright. The Incredible Hulk coaster is also on my bucket list. Yeah, that's one I haven't been on. I didn't get to go on it before, when I went to Islands of Adventure. But that one, yeah. Oh, that's funny. Look at the pirate text. And then that's like a fantasy one. That's another fantasy one. That's sci-fi. That's a little bit cut off. I don't know, it's kind of cheesy. Oh, it might work with that. Yes! Even though the text is a little bit small, I feel like something larger would be more fitting, and then maybe add a couple signs indicating the lines like I do with a variety of my coasters, props, signs. Just choose all. Place that just above the rope. Oh no, it's upside down. Well... I don't know, that may not work. So excited for Universal Studios to come to Europe. Yeah, that sounds awesome. That is gonna be a, that is gonna be a nice addition. No, actually... Now, is there a way to reverse that? Otherwise, we might just have to go with a regular sign. Whoops. Is there a way to rotate? I do like the idea of that, but that it just is not going to work the way I have it set up. Shop awning. Oh, that's kind of cool. Guess maybe we just go with one of the regular. Wow, whoops. Me and my friends decided we're gonna go a few months after the park opens, as the first few months is gonna be busy. Makes sense. Yeah, definitely try to get when it's not like super jam-packed. It's very understandable. Whoops. And then, why don't we just change the color of these? Oh, that looks good. Oh, that's cool. It's a different, like, shade of the metal and stuff. I didn't even notice that at first. I'd say that looks way better, though. Alright, what's that first? We have 2 windows on here. Oh, we did. It was 2 panes of glass for whatever reason. Alright, I think this ride is ready to open. Let's get it. What about maybe some music or some sound effects or something like that? Excuse me. To figure out a way to connect that out that way. Oh, she really doesn't have a lot of room back there. Or he. I just saw the long hair at first. Oh no, that is. Yeah, no, that's okay. It's kind of slim quarters back there, but kind of get boxed in a bit. How about maybe some ride music? We want to go with a... I think we already have that for one. We have that for one. Or... oh, you know what? The fairy tale, I believe, actually has the dragon dungeon. Yes! Absolutely, there we go. You know what, let's get a POV on this. Okay, that is actually going up a little bit. Ah. There we go. Probably just gonna need some smoothing because I built this several weeks ago. Alright, let's roll. Doesn't go centered through the loop, but it's also set at an angle, so... What is this? Alright, not bad overall. Looks like it's got a good crowd going to it already. Oh, and you know what? None of these have the on-ride photos or anything, because the last time I worked on this park was before Update 6 came out. Put a camera on the lift hill. You put one right down on the end of the dive loop, or maybe try to get it somehow with the... Wouldn't it be cool to get one out of the corkscrews, and then you've got that monstrosity back there. Alright. Let's... Whoa. That's actually pretty cool, I think. Alright, now we need to add a kiosk, so... Maybe one right here? Connect a ride. Okay. Then are you going for the one of the late night dates where we went last year and the coasters in the dark are great? Yes, Smiler is so good, not just for the record, but for the layout crammed into that small plot. Way more airtime than you'd ever think on an inversion-focused ride. Awesome. Can't go wrong with some interlocking corkscrews. View from that plaza look sick. Yeah! Unfortunately, you can't really see them from back here. I mean, you can back there, but I think if we relocate that to... Or if we place something over here, where you can really kind of get them like a really good view. Coincidentally, my favorite inversion on Smiler is the Sea Serpent roll. I'm not a big fan of Cobra rolls. I know I've said that a couple times. I prefer a bat wing, but the cool thing about the Sea Serpent is that it doesn't like... It's not like a Cobra roll where it just kind of stops you. It's almost like an upside... Well, no, it's not an upside down corkscrew. I mean, it kind of... It has like the corkscrew elements, but it rights you and then flips you back up. So I think it's cool. Oh yeah, I forgot I made this. You have the signs and the TVs advertising the different... Oh, we need to assign somebody, or maybe we'll hire somebody real quick. I've got to admit, I really do like this song in the game. The Moo Moo Milkshake song. It just kind of has that... Kind of like the... Kind of the Japanese pop song to it. Fitting for the sushi place. I think if we were able to build something out over here where you have a view of this entire coaster back here, that would be really ideal. If we could pull something off like that. I kind of just want to get rid of this entire coaster, but it's so popular. I mean, look at the lines for this, too. I don't think this is going to be a park that I'm going to keep long-term. But there are some decent rides I'd like to... I'd sooner start over and do a whole new park. Oh, sorry about that. Does this have... Need to build a better hyper. I don't understand why nobody really comes over to this ride. I mean, the exit's here. Let me see what's going on with this here. Is this... That is the ride exit. That's the staff path. This ride should be so much more popular. Ride, you cowards! It's intense, but it doesn't really have a high nausea. Everything's in the green. This is the highest rated park or coaster in the park. Let me just see, are any of the staircases cut off by chance? Any of the lines? Everything looks intact. Maybe just redoing the path could help a little bit. Exactly, big babies. Maybe let's redo some of this. I have a feeling this could be. And this is tough because we have 3 things to place on this platform. That is the right loading station. It needs a staff path because these are not connected. So maybe what we do is move them. Let's redo the queues. I have a feeling people were not able to get on it easily. Now that might not have been the issue. I think that there is fine. But you can tell how everything is just lacking scenery. Kinda in this park. Ride. From the overall ride stats, this could legit be your standout coaster. I think it is. I mean, in all indications of the, you know, the ride stats and everything, are that this is the best coaster in the park. And people should be more inclined to ride it, but I don't know why they aren't. Let's open it back up. I don't like how that doesn't quite line up like that, but hopefully in time it gets the patronage it fully deserves. Yeah. It had 600 something guests yesterday. Reputation is aging. Really? With it? What in the world? I wonder if it's because it's just so isolated and there's really nothing around it or something. What could we possibly do to improve that? I really don't understand why that is the case. Well, this should be as high in intensity as it is and everything like that. This should be like one of the standout rides. Yet it's not really getting any attention. How far is it off the midway, etc.? It's pretty far. But I mean, there's some big paths that connect to it. That shouldn't be the issue. There's just not a lot of people over here. I mean, if worst comes to worst, we tear the ride down and build another one in its place or something like that. I don't know, maybe in a better area. But all these other rides are... I mean, look at that. That's classic. Well, that's our newest one, so that doesn't count. Classic. Even this is a classic. This, of course, is a classic. That's a classic. But this one back here, just, it doesn't have the, it doesn't have the ride reputation. And I don't understand why. Shouldn't be the issue, yeah, I don't know. Maybe the scenery around it is kind of suffering. Aha! Well, maybe this is why. Yeah, maybe. Do these need to be relocated somewhere? We can't take it too far away. The generators may need to be relocated. I mean, we can really put those anywhere we want. I have a feeling that could be the issue, but that shouldn't be. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go in and demo a few lines, try to get those relocated. Question is, where can we put them where they're kind of just out of the way? Maybe over there, and we can screen them. Maybe we can put another one somewhere isolated, kind of out of the way. We've got a lot over here. That should change. Yeah, some of this stuff looks kind of bad, though. Like, that certainly doesn't do anything to help. Oh. I forgot we've got to link that back up. I mean, if we put trees around those, that should help, but probably what we need to do is find an isolated area and do kind of like what we did in the tropical park with just a bunch of scenery around it, and put all of our generators over there in a staff room. I don't know, though. I think we do have the potential to turn this around. I mean, with the name of the ride being Summit Striker, it might make sense to do some terrain work and really just make like a nice big kind of mountain peak. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't think that looks good, though. Slightest thing can change everything, yeah. I mean, to my understanding, it's not too late, because you can reverse the prestige. Well, here come a few people. Yeah, if you look at the scenery, we cleared that. Maybe some trees? Let's go in and do the scenery brush. Yeah, the slightest change, the slightest thing can change everything, yeah. I have a feeling that should help considerably, even though you can't really see the mountain peak. Offside view can be awesome, but there's still stuff inside. You know, what if we built stations again? How that might affect. I could go with a wooden wall this time. Oh, I'd have to do 2 of them since technically this time we have yeah, whatever it takes to improve the reputation of this ride. That should help. The coaster layout looks good, so it's fine-tuning everything around it. Yeah, I think you're right. Looks like we'll need a couple 2-meter wall pieces. And refurbish the ride. Well, now the prestige is higher. That should flip, but we'll see. We've got a few people coming over. Or did that reset? Yeah, hopefully the reputation will. Time will tell. I feel like here we can just do solid walls. The 3-meter level. Probably easier if we turned auto stacking off, but oh, come on now. Actually, that's a smaller station. What is my favorite launch on a coaster? I haven't been on a lot of launched coasters. haven't really been on any hydraulic ones that I can think of. So, I mean, it would mainly come down to ones like Copperhead Strike, or Tigress, or... So I'll tell you, when I went on Icebreaker at SeaWorld, initially it was... I liked it, but it was probably my least favorite other than Penguin Trek. But with that said, one thing I really did like about that was the swing launches, and I mean, they packed a little bit of punch. They weren't punchy launches by any means, compared to like hydraulic launched ones and stuff like that, but they were... that was a fun. Oh, these are actually... this station's taller, I forgot about that. So I think we need to go in and add some 1 meter pieces along the bottom here. Ah! Okay, that's better. I'll fill those out. Yeah, it really is. It's a fun coaster. I didn't have the highest opinion of it the first time. But I have a feeling if I give it a re-ride, I'll probably like it better. Because now that I think about it, it really is a fun coaster. Stealth at Thorpe Park, hydraulic launch and joint, fastest acceleration in the world for now with max force. That's awesome. Yeah, I'd love to try a hydraulic launch coaster. I can just imagine how punchy it really is. Gonna go on max force. Hey, Strawberry Jam, welcome. Max force looks great, yeah. Oh, do we have to build these by hand because they're a different scenery group? Okay. Still aging, but the scenery is maxed out. Yeah, okay. Let's see what our roof options. We can do a tiled roof. I actually think that looks fine. It doesn't totally line up right, but we'll go with it. Now we need just regular, not even pitched, sloped 2 meter. And then do we want to do the same thing here? Or do we want to go with... It looks great though. And for the exit station, it's simple. Oh, that actually matches better. That looks better on here. Yeah, you know what? Get a little more light in there. People are making their way over now. Even though the reputation is lower. That could flip it to classic. We'll find out. I guess what we could do too is kind of spruce up these paths. Let's change the colors of them. Go with brown for the railings. The thing that makes the game so addictive, in my opinion, is the fine-tuning, the small changes. Yeah, yeah, I agree with you. You can spend so much time on like, the small changes. And then that there, we can change the color. Oh. Ha! Let's take those away. Turn the brush size down a little. I feel like this needs to be more predominant. Now that really doesn't look good. Better for ground cover. Can take that one off. Yeah. Take those off. That's easy to lose many hours messing about. Yeah! That really is. How's that looking? Alright, that should be better. We'll see how that flips. Yeah, and we can see where some of the hot spots of scenery. That's bad right there. Yet, I don't know, it doesn't bother people. It's got classic, and I mean, look at how everybody's coming in. You can tell this is one of the earliest parks I built, because look at this entrance. It's just a big blob of path. These two were the first coasters I did, though. And I built that before I ever built out like this way. And then I think I did this here, and then that, and then this over here. This is some of the last stuff I did other than the pool. Well, I did the pools in that ride last. Oh. Huh. She doesn't look happy. Well, she isn't, but yeah, that's funny. People like this pool. Then we have this wave pool over here. Eventually, what I thought about doing is taking these out. Excuse me. And if it works, though, yeah. We will find out. Not really any lines forming over here, but... yeah. You know what we should do? I think we're going to change this path. We'll do the rustic cobblestone, add some railings. Oh, that's staff path. Never mind. All of this, in my opinion, actually should probably be cobblestone. That just looks kind of wonky. Might buy Planet Coaster if there's a discount on the PlayStation Store somewhat soon, but I don't think I'll play PC2 enough to be worth 50 bucks. I mean, it's totally up to you. If you don't think you're gonna get your value out of it, then stick with 1. If you do, I highly recommend this. I did not play Planet Coaster 1, so this is my first game in the series that I've done. I like it a lot. I am totally happy with the investment that I made. And I understand that for some people that may not be the case. That's with 8. So it's really all about what makes you happy. Alright. Let's... forgot that's got some kind of wonky. Oh yeah, thanks. Sneeze was like 40 minutes ago. Well, yeah. Who knows? There could be a delay. I've noticed that sometimes with streams that I watch, there's a 20 to 30 second delay most of the time, but yeah, that was more. It could have to do with location or just internet, or if for any reason the stream, depending on where you're watching, if you ever pause it and restart and it doesn't catch up to live, you don't miss anything, but then it just pushes you further back. Not a big deal. Oh my gosh. Look at all of that barf. I wonder about something right here. Yeah, see, these aren't even... Oh! Well, no wonder. That is wider. And then, like, right here, it's width 8. So maybe what we do... Yeah, that looks better there. I have a Coffin's cockatoo and an umbrella cockatoo named Birdie Bird and Annie. Oh! Let's turn the railings back on here. I feel like that especially. realistically would have railings. I mean, really, this whole section would. Around the length there. Oh, that's much better. Somebody needs to clean that up. There. Oh yeah. Look, look at them all walking through it. Clean that up a little bit there. Alright, I would love to see that flip, but we'll find out. I've seen it go from old to classic. You'd be surprised what a little bit of a scenery can do. Or something to spruce up the ride. What we could also do is maybe add a camera. In fact, I think on a ride like this, we really should. Now we could do off the launch, right before they go up. That'll probably catch the fear. Oh yeah, that fear is high right there. Kind of bottoms out a little right there. You have all the scenery around it. Classic, let's go. Yeah, I really hope so. Have a feeling if we did... Wouldn't that be wild to have one at the very top here? Maybe right here on the hill before fear gets high. That could also help. Oh, at the very top would be... Yeah, that would be tough to do. I think the fear was a bit too high. And... a good location could be right up here, maybe. We'll move that bench. It is connected. Just hook it up to the ride and open it back up. Oh, and then the cool thing is we could do TV mounts. So clear that out. I think that looks pretty neat. How is this ride doing over here? Not a lot of people. I feel like we might be at the point where a transport ride would be a good idea. Maybe something like 1, 2, 3. That actually could help out a lot. Let's take a look at that and see kind of what... Could do a monorail. We could do a railroad, actually, would be kind of fun. This is where it starts to get a little tough. We have all of this space up top, but it's going to be so tough to get a train up there. Is tunneling off? It is. Autocomplete failed, really? And one of the stations isn't long enough, it's this one back here. There we go. Oops. I'm not really worried about making the stations look pretty and everything. We can do that another time. But for now, it would be nice to just get this open. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Have to build outward a little bit for it. It's fine. I don't think this will require a really long wait. Took the exit up first. Since that one's close to the exit, or entrance, I think people will use that more. And then this one will be a little longer too, probably for people that want to leave. And let's just do something like that. This here can be pretty basic. Connect there. It's a little buggy. Alright, what do we need? That has power. It does not there. Okay. It just barely is out of range, too. I thought it would have had it. Oh, it uses a lot of power. Maybe we turn the number of trains down. That might actually lead to a little bit longer of a wait. We can open it. Change the ops for that too. Oops. And we'll go to that one. There we go. Call it Mountain Express. Is that the most creative name? Probably not, but it works. Clipping at a good pace. Go with a more rustic kind of color. Oh, look at that. There is actually a pretty decent line for it. It has a really high capacity, though, so... matter how fast people can get loaded up on it. Let's see if they're using the other stations. Not over here. The good thing about the one... oh, there is a good number over here. That one's 3/4 full, just about. It'd be cool if we could put gates to stop people from walking across. Realistically, we'd have to build a bridge or something like that, but... just getting one that's functional. That should help. One... yeah, I think we've got most of the areas covered. These might be... no, because they have to go all the way over here, so... I think that actually is a pretty good setup. Alright, what is the verdict on this? It's still aging. We'll find out. It'll probably hit old, despite our efforts. Which is ridiculous, considering the overall prestige and excitement of the ride. Still sending out almost empty trains. If it flips to classic, though, I think we'll see an uptick in the number of people coming over here. I just think maybe it is a little too isolated. Because all these people... that's the thing about this when I built this park, is its paths are weaving all over the place. Like, there's no main route, really, around or through the park. When I set this up out here, I mean, you had two ways to go. 1, 2. But then the way that we built, kind of going out here and outward, it's just, it doesn't really, the pathing doesn't flow. It actually kind of chokes off here, in a way. Oh, look at that. Look at the line for this ride. Excuse me. Let me take a look at all the rides. Litter, people getting sick. Oh, a few people are coming on. Yeah, look at these lines for the train. Over here is really not much of one. Over here there's basically none. Kind of shows that the park is pretty empty. I mean, it would be cool, you could even reverse it. Good number of people will be getting off over here, though, so that should help. Hopefully what they can do... and you know what? Let's actually now. A few people are going over that way. So what can we do to get people over to this side of the park? Good line for this ride. A good line for photos. These never have ride reputations either, and you can't charge, they're free. You can, however, give scenery bonuses and stuff like that to your transport rides. I don't know if prestige... I don't think it does. I know the reputation doesn't matter. I'm gonna step away real quick, we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. A lot of rain. And we're getting pretty close to that, hitting either old or maybe classic. Hopefully classic, that would be nice. Good queue scenery. Oh, okay. Look at the line for that though. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll look at the scenery bonus now. This ride is jam-packed.
Shuffled up.
Maybe we should try to clean up some of this path here. Hey, Rhett. Sorry I'm late, I was hanging out at my pool. Oh man, that sounds awesome. I'm glad you made it. That was definitely a good day for the pool. Pretty much any day is a good day for the pool. I wish I had one. Way back to the Viking Park, yeah. Yeah, I decided to work on this one today. Man, still can hardly get anybody on this ride. is it? Oh, the bumper cars. Kind of want to watch those. A lot of empty ones. There's 2 people driving these bumper cars right now. That's odd how it's raining into this. I mean, that shouldn't really be the case, per se. Forgot about the Viking Park. It looks great. I appreciate it. Although this is... I was saying this early on. This is the first full-scale park that I really did. So it looks very crude in comparison to the tropical park. That I spent a lot of time working on. Kind of after this, and really trying to, you know, take some of what I've learned doing this park. Oh, get him! Get her, get her, get her! Oh, right at the gates! Oh, that's always entertaining. Look at that! Good number of people waiting over here. That's a good sign, though. It's getting people over to this, where they can get to some attractions in the back of the park. That's got a steady stream of people. This over here still doesn't really have anybody. We're probably really close to it hitting old. At which point we might just tear it down and rebuild it. Wait, so what happened to it? So, I tried to open it early yesterday morning. And I go to load in and everything like that, and every single time it would crash the game. And I have to restart the game. I tried a ton of things. I tried a... what was that? I tried to reinstall the game, didn't help. Checked all the drivers, everything was up to date. So, it's possible the save was corrupted somehow or something like that. So I reached out to Frontier, submitted a help ticket. So hopefully they'll get back to me soon. I've heard they've been able to salvage when a park goes bad or something like that. Excuse me. I'm really wondering about this, since we bumped that up. You would think the scenery back here would be helpful too, but I don't know. It is weird. I don't understand why I did that. So, yeah, I'm really hoping that Frontier can figure out what's going on and get me that park back. I mean, if I lose it, I lose it. I had expressed intention of doing a new tropical themed park with a lot of the similar stuff that I had done before, but with some stuff a little different. I don't know how I feel about this coaster. It's such a popular ride, but I've never cared for it. This is one of my first coasters. This was the first coaster I built in this park. So I don't know. $398 guests. You have to go. You have basketball camp tomorrow, so you need to go to bed. Hopefully you get to your stream early tomorrow. Alright, man. Yeah, I should be on around normal time, so... Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Have a great night. Alright, let's take a look. Needs cleaning. Oh, yeah. There's a ton of litter over here. I think we need to add some trash cans and some benches. It's possible that I might start a pirate park soon, too, like I've talked about. Still at some point should put something there. Maybe a small fountain or something. Alright, let's go in and take a look where else. Oh, there's a lot of litter over here. Oh no, that's, oh. Standing in the ride attendant's way. Oh, yikes. Oh, oh, I just got to watch somebody yak all over the pavement there. Oh gosh. I get that all cleaned up. What else? A lot of trash over here. Yeah. I thought I had garbage cans over here. Maybe I don't. I thought I did. I don't know. No wonder there's so much litter over here. Garbage can there. One there. Alright, where else do we have a lot of litter? A little at the entrance. All of that's okay. Oh, wow. Lots of litter over here. My gosh. That's gonna take several janitors to fix. Oh no, not to fix, to clean up. Man. Alright, where else? There's a good amount around the pool. I think we need to add a few around here too. We're good over there. One there maybe. Over here's okay. Yeah, it's mainly all that around there. Get a lot of that cleaned up though. Otherwise, it's mostly just some isolated kind of hot spots and stuff like that. That still has not aged out. It's close. What else can we do? Maybe we need more, would love to do the gift shop. That's something I need to spend more time doing. I feel like a Splash Emporium would actually be really good over here. For the pools. It's gonna be time for me to get off of here soon. How many people we have riding? 390 something. I also built this park a lot faster than the tropical one, so that could be part of it. Almost nobody on that train. That one's got a good crowd. Not many people in line over here, though. Feel like maybe we should try to build out along the very back at some point here. We could actually. Maybe we'll fix that up. Could be neat to expand the water out over, excuse me, over this way. We do have a little bit of land to work with here at the very back. This would be good scenery in the park. Territory cuts off over there. That'd be so cool, you could get out here. That's a pretty view. Look at that. Wow. Get in line, you big babies. They just need the larger. Right? It's like, go for it. Probably need more souvenir shops. I know that was a big shortage in this park. Tell you what. I want to build a big modular souvenir shop somewhere. Maybe over here would be a really good place for one. Right over here could be a good spot for it. So, let's do this. Let's do... They just need the biggest kiddie coaster ever devised. How about a kiddie coaster that goes through a souvenir shop? That would be cool. I actually would like to do something like that in a future park. Could try it in this one, but I don't know. Alright. So let's go with modular. Could do... a few of those. Could do some, like, freestanding umbrella racks. Why not some balloons? Yeah, joking aside, the Smiler gift shop has a glass floor that you're supposed to see the first indoor inversion beneath you through. Never fully worked, though. Oh, man, that actually sounds really cool, though. We could do some pool rings, I suppose. It's a little distant, but... this might actually be more room than we need. Some pool floats. Some additional postcards. If you knew, you can see. Well, a bunch of different shirts. Alright. Oh. Connect existing. And you can link up to 40 of them. You can see the track and train passing over it. That sounds awesome. Alright. And then you can customize the variety of... Alright. And then how about some scenery, maybe? Could do a full-out, like, coaster station on this. Yeah, you can do a maximum of... Oh, come on. Now, why is it not letting me do the multi-select? We'll turn building pieces off, facilities on. There we go. And let's just move those in. Slightly, kind of like that. Yeah, so I've got 25 right now. That should be fine. And we'll build a path right out there. And we'll build one out this side. Kind of over that way. And let's get that open. Oh, and the other thing you can do is select them all and color them, which is actually really neat. There we go. Not as familiar with this park as your mythology or tropical park, but really liking it. Yeah, thank you. I mean, this was the first one that I did. So... Alright, there, we can change the colors to that too. I mean, you have all these different... These are like key rings. Oh, that's actually so cool. That is neat. Turn the harp off. Camera. As if people want sunglasses, that makes sense. And then they have all of these here. Definitely a chief beef spatula. We're definitely selling a chief beef. And then the cool thing about this is you can show like what you want to display. Caps, mugs, jigsaw. So what we'll do is actually add another one right here. Make sure to link it. Connect existing. And we'll change that to display mugs. Let's go in here and add It's not displayed and it will not sell. Chief beef ties everything together. Yeah, we got the king coasters and could add more balloon stands. What are these? Oh, umbrellas, yeah, okay. Oh no, those are posters, never mind. That's this is so cool because you can go through and choose exactly what you want to sell. It's like you can turn the different themes of, you know. So you've got all the Viking shirts, the Planet Coaster shirts. If you want to change the pool floats. Let's add another one of those. And what we can display there. Oh, we need to connect it. Let's gotta go back here. I wish they would automatically, but that's fine. Different types of postcards. So you can set up enough to where everything is displayed. Because even if you have the room for it, if you don't have something on display, people can't buy it, which is actually kind of cool in the sense of, like, realism. Then they have 3 different types of jigsaws. Oh yeah, look at that. 3 different types. All. Yeah, look at that. That also is good for the scenery for this ride. And, 3 Vikings, Queen Splash, King Coaster. Okay. Yeah, good amount of stuff. And it's easy because you just take the scenery that you're... Sunglasses, the chief beef spatulas, and then all of the different Viking assemblies. What else do we have available? Is there only one type of postcard? Yeah, okay. Types of posters. Great scenery. Oh yeah, this coaster station is actually really cool. And then what's awesome is you can repurpose it. You can add even a few more balloons kind of over here if we wanted. And then if we look at those, you've got the different colors of balloons. I thought we placed umbrella stands. Now maybe some more pool rings. Starting to run out of room in the shop, believe it or not. So that's a start, and then you can sell other things. So that's the first real modular souvenir shop I've done, other than when the update came out and just did like a couple tests. Alright, so that's established. It's a decent scenery bonus. That actually really helps. This here, it's taking a little bit of a hit for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, that's going to change any moment. Hopefully it'll turn to a classic. I have a feeling it won't, though. I mean, there's almost nobody riding it. Look at how crowded it is, though. People are really coming in. That's a good sign. Not a lot of people on that. They're probably spending time in other parts of the park, which is a good thing. Yeah, hopefully we can get some additional people here. Going up to buy a photo, that's a good sign. Yeah, I really do like this. It had some... That's getting a decent crowd. I bet if it starts raining, everybody will flock into here. That should really help too with the... Yeah, it's still low, but it should go back up. Litter situation is getting better. Let's see overall. It's great. There's isolated spot. Oh, there's a bit over here. People getting sick too. Alright, so let's do this. Oh, somebody threw up in the middle of the path. Couple benches for people to rest on, and let's add a janitor. Add 2 of them. Kind of get some of that stuff cleaned up. Yep, old. Wow. I'm surprised. Most exciting ride in the park. I don't know. We might tear that down and rebuild it. In fact, I wonder what would happen oh, I want you to add it. What happens if we just build it? And if we shut it down? And what if we add the blueprint? As a new coaster, it should actually just come right up. Test it. And I bet you that will do the trick. And that is the way around it. Now watch people flock to this when it opens. Hopefully. And there we go, that's all the same. Now we just have to wait for the test. And hopefully that will get people... Yeah, finish testing. There we go. Let's see if we get more people on it now. Excuse me. And it has brand new. So hopefully that will work. Not a lot of people in the gift shop now. Vacant shelves 1. Only 5 people have come over to buy stuff? Novelty hats. Alright, let's see what we can add to this. Although we are running low on space, I think we do have a little bit of room. We can move stuff around too if we want. Alright, there we go. What else? Oh, I see. I was gonna say, I thought we added those, but no, those are for posters. So we have a small amount of room here. More items. Oh, and they're the pool rings. Let's see if we can add a couple. Try to keep that center path clear if possible. Because it is getting a little crowded. Yeah, they can buy the other ones from the other place. Alright, so there we go. Now this is maxed out. We'd have to add a second counter. And I'm not sure... I don't think you can combine them, so it would actually count as a second souvenir shop. So it's kind of like a one-stop shop place. But if you wanted to do like just pool floats, you could do one over by there and get rid of all the pool stuff and do like regular merchandise. Stuff like that. Is there anybody? Yeah, there are some people coming over here. I didn't even notice before, but there were a few places that the railings didn't get painted. Alright, finally, this thing's got a line. Amazing. Not much of one, but people are coming over. Not a lot of activity over here, but... Do we want to build one more coaster? I don't know, it's getting pretty late. Let's take a look over here. Well, the litter situation is definitely better, although it's still a bit problematic over here. So it sounds like we probably need additional trash cans. Can't put one there because of the pool. One thing I'd like to do, I haven't really done with this park, is kind of theme different areas like I did with the tropical one. Everything's just kind of typical Viking theme and scattered about. Guests overall are pretty good. There's a couple cranky ones. Overall, that's good. Entertainment's good. Fair people, fair number are hungry. There's not really much in terms of food and stuff over here. Well, there's that restaurant back there. Seems like we might need to add restrooms. Oh yeah, look at the shortage of the souvenir stuff. Like, people really want to buy stuff in this park. Tell you what, we can add a ride camera. There's not a lot of room over here. Wow. Yeah, that is jam-packed. You can also tell because I just kind of placed... I placed everything wherever I could. Didn't really think about plazas or anything either. This park is so much fun. It really needs some major rework. Hey, delivery guy, sweet build. I appreciate that. It definitely is a bit coarse. Currently working on a Marvel-themed dark coaster. Wow. Wow, that sounds pretty impressive. What if we... add like a small shop or something like that kind of over here. Or maybe over here toward the entrance. Because that's all food. What do we want? Balloons, just a memento, hats, splash emporium. Maybe we'll do this. Yeah, they sell plenty of stuff. Oh, they sell hoodies. That's cool. I wonder if you could do that at the modular. I don't remember seeing an option to sell hoodies at the... But that's still pretty cool. People can buy stuff. That's a high traffic area too, so that should help. We do have the Splash Emporium counter back here. Might be worth swapping that out for a actual... It's coming together slowly but surely. It needs a lot of work though. Some big coasters. Yeah, these were some of the earliest coasters I built too, so they're not super realistic. But yeah. We went big here. How many do we currently have? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I'm not missing any. Yeah, 7 good-sized coasters. Definitely gonna follow your channel. Keep up the great work. Man, I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Oh. When we replaced that, it didn't connect back, so we'll have to... you could probably attach that to the ride. Yes, can you not color the, I thought you could color the counter. Oh, maybe not. No big deal. Let's adjust this. Just a little bit. Angle it. Looks like the position is good. It just need to be re-angled. We can slide it forward a little. There we go. There we go. He'll jump back behind it in a second. Oh, that should have something linked now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game looks like it's bugged. Can't click anything. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what's going on with this here. Yeah. Game is bugged. Alright, let me do a quick restart. It's probably going to be time for me to jump off, though. Yeah, it just ended. Alright, hopefully I won't have lost much. I mean, the autosave is every 3 minutes, so. Let me load back in, but I'm getting ready to end the stream for the evening, too, so. It is getting pretty late, so. Oh, so we just have to move that slightly. That's the only thing we have to do over. Turn angle snap off. Alright, there we go. And everything's back the way it should be. Yeah, look at that. That is getting some people. That's a good sign. But yeah, there we go. Alright, I am going to do a save there. Might make sense to build the wall a little higher on that, but I don't want to mess with the scenery too much. You love the park? Man, I appreciate that. This is my first full-sized park, and I didn't know a whole lot what I was doing when I started it, but it's coming out pretty nice. So there was a I've got a tropical themed park that I'd been working on for a couple weeks, and it crashed. I think the save got corrupted or something like that, so I guess we should add some railings there. Huh. People don't realize how much work it is to... Oh yeah! Yeah, I mean, you can spend hours and hours doing stuff. Like, it's incredible, the effort it takes to make a really good park. And this isn't even one I would consider really good. We're working on making it better. I mean, some of the stuff is a little basic. There's not a lot of terrain modification that I've done. I mean, I've lowered it to add a good bit of water, but I don't have many hills, mountains, stuff like that, other than just what came with, you know, the stock I set up in the taiga biome, and so it kind of just worked with some of it, but let's see what people... Alright, litter situation is getting better. Reputation's down to 4.5. Learning how to do the rides like Universal Studios with TV screens, but it seems like there's a glitch with the triggering system. I'm not particularly aware of that. I don't do like the TV screens with the rides, so... I mean, I haven't really run into the issue, but I don't doubt it. I mean, there's a number of bugs and crashes and stuff like that that they need to fix, but they've done wonders for this game. Had a really rocky launch. Oh, look at everybody just sitting at the top there. And all of the updates that they've done and everything like that, the patches, just really, you know, this really has become such a good game after the work that they've done. Like, they big time redeemed themselves with this. So, I'm thrilled. The game is amazing. It's the only glitch you've come across so far. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've had a few issues, but I love the game. They've really done wonders with it. This is one of my favorite rides that I've built. Not the highest rated, but it's come out neat. The modular souvenir shops are really fun. They take a good bit of work. but they're cool. Like, you can really do some creative stuff with them. The on-ride photos that they added in this last update, it's a fantastic addition, and I mean, it's fun, and it's really easy to set up, so... Yeah, it was fun to build. It's not the highest rated coaster I've built. It's running like at 6 and change or so. But it's not super big. It was built kind of in the style of Kumba at Busch Gardens Tampa, except it's a floorless instead of a sit-down. I'm so used to Planet Coaster 2, it's taking me a while. I'm guessing you mean 1. To get used to the new UI. Because I heard between 1 and 2 they really updated the UI. Most of the time I find it pretty easy to do stuff, so. You know, we've got the slush shop and the sushi bar. Big difference, but I feel like they need more animatronics. Yeah, that does seem a little bit on the short side, but to my understanding, you can actually make a bunch of custom ones. So I haven't really experimented much with those. Yeah, same with any, you know. Yeah. But this has been a lot of fun to build. Up to over 5,000 guests now. That's a really good sign. Not getting a lot of people on it, but have to look into it. Just bought the game last week because it was on sale for 30 bucks. Yeah, on the summer sale. Would have gotten it on release. I'm hooked. I'm gonna disagree with you there. I think you did the right thing waiting until they did all the updates and patches, because one of the biggest complaints that people had is that at launch it was so lackluster. And now it's got pretty much everything that Planet Coaster 1 had. I mean, it's missing a couple things, and it's got a lot of new stuff. But I think you made the right move waiting until it went on sale and the updates were released. But yeah, I don't blame you. Like, I got this in January after just I think update 1 had come out. And it was missing a ton of stuff that it has now, which I think were really not necessarily essentials, but it just really improved the game experience so much more. Having these updates. I feel like that should probably be smoothed, but whatever. Do I have any rides or parks with rides like Universal or Disney yet? Not really. It would be cool to try something like that, though. I mean, I've got a bunch of ideas for stuff, but I'll probably start a new park here soon. This is like a Six Flags. Yeah, it really is. A bunch of coasters. People go for the thrills and stuff like that. But, I've thought about something like that. Like, in the tropical park I had... Well, hopefully they can... Yeah, because the save got corrupted or something like that, so the game crashes every time I would try to load it. But I did send a support ticket to Frontier, so hopefully they'll be able to help. In that park, I had done a little bit more theming with some of the rides, but not to the degree of Universal or Disney. You like Six Flags? Yeah. It depends on when you go and where you go, because sometimes they're great, sometimes they're awful. Most of the time, they're fine. For my Marvel coaster, I went on YouTube and cut clips from the Endgame Marvel movie. That is cool. I had one coaster in that tropical park that I actually recorded the ride POV and put it on a TV above the station. So much work cutting and transferring to Planet Coaster. It really is. To be fair, I'd say it surpassed Planco 1 in terms of potential. That's hard for me to say because I haven't played 1. Now, I think they still have more, like, themes and scenery and stuff like that with the first one. I wish we had a couple additional biomes, which would be cool. There's a few types of coasters I wish they would add. I really would like to see them do some more modern coaster elements, like swing launches, shift track, stuff like that. They have a couple coasters that support that stuff, but I don't think most coasters have those, the ones that should. Like, for example, this here, if you wanted to do, like, a Top Thrill 2 style, then it would be awesome to have a swing launch or something, or even on, like, Premier Rides coasters where they have... I'm thinking, like, Icebreaker. They have backwards launches, but they don't work well if you have to go through the station. They don't have a shift track, stuff like that. Which is what I really think they need. Planet Coaster really took Roller Coaster Tycoon out of business. That was my favorite growing up. Yeah, I loved 2 and 3. The Multiverse Coaster is my favorite right now for dark rides. That's what that is made for. That's the perfect type of coaster to do that. I loved Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and 3, and of course, 12 years or so went by between RCT3 and Planet Coaster. And when the Roller Coaster Tycoon series got taken over, they just did... They made a bunch of missteps, and then they really just tanked it. The ride is like King Dakar at Six Flags, dang. Yeah, that's what this was kind of based off of. Added the second hill. Added a third, more gradual hill. Yeah, so sad they demolished it. I don't know anybody that is happy about that. So... And then actually added a very, very shallow hill to give like some floater airtime before you go up the spike. So I mean this ride is full of airtime. You've got 4 hills. You got 1, of course, the top hat, 2 and 3. So this was the first RMC I built in this game. It's kind of ridiculous. The layout, it is 2 lift hills. It's just like a massive... really long hypercoaster. It is not a fantastic ride. There's some things I wish I'd done differently with it. I might redo this. Some good work. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I try to build coasters that are somewhat realistic and themed off of things that I know of, or even better, have been on in the real world that I really like. You got me wishing I was one of your guests in game. Oh, believe me, a lot of the stuff that I make, I wish I was a guest in my own park. I was like, this would be so cool if it actually existed. That ride needs work right here. Is there... Oh, there's no mid-course. I forgot about that. I forgot when I built this, I went for 3 sets of brakes back there. It's just some of my coasters, especially my early ones, have a little bit of straight sections where I try to do away with that more. What's my favorite coaster I've ever been on in real life? Ooh. It's between... So Carowinds is my home park, so it's between Fury 325 and probably Iron Gwazi at Busch Gardens. Haven't rode Iron Gwazi yet. It's really good. It's always highly rated, you know, in the coaster rankings and stuff. And I'm not like a hardcore coaster enthusiast, but I guess I'm like a mild, or I guess you could call like an entry level or baby enthusiast or something like that. Shikra at Busch Gardens, not one of my favorites at the park, but it is a good ride. I mean, just Busch Gardens is stacked with good coasters. Iron Gwazi, Montu, Shikra, Cheetah Hunt is an incredible coaster. It's not the most intense, it's not the most, you know, not the fastest or anything, but it's such a fun ride. And then I love Kumba. That was when I went like 12 or 13 years ago. Kumba was my favorite coaster. I'm waiting for it to reopen and I can go back and get a ride on it, but I'll do Iron Gwazi again. I love Montu. That's probably my number 2 in the park. The first time I went, I just thought it was too intense for me, but as I've kind of enjoyed it more. I got on Jurassic Park Raptor ride a few months ago so many times. They did good on that one. I've heard that one's really good. Let's turn... I want to see how this looks at night. Or at sunset, I guess. Twilight. Ah, man, it looks really cool. Need to add some lights around the park. That's one thing I don't really do because I play with, you know, fixed at noon most of the time. I'd really like to try, like, some night. That one orange ride at Busch Gardens that's new is actually pretty scary too. Tigress. That's my least favorite coaster in the park. Not a fan of it. I'm not big on Premier's Skyrocket 2 models. I was kind of hyped up for it, heard a lot of good things, but I got off that ride dizzy. Should add some coaster lights for the night. Yeah, I'm getting ready to get off, but I do want to look at that real quick. So delightful. Oh, that's why that's showing up. Wall sign. I don't know if those light up. Coaster attachment. Chopper lights. special effects is it? Oh, you can do all your custom supports. I really would like to try some of those. Cool to try some, like, build some staircases at the mid-course to make it more realistic. Of course, all the regular supports. I think these are like your arrow. Oh, that's a maintenance ladder. Okay. Oh, that's what they use for the arrow. Yeah, 134 animatronics. So they don't have a lot, but you can build like some custom ones and stuff. They added a good number for the new themes, which is cool. Coaster attachments. I think that's... No. I mean, do you just add the lights on the supports or something like that? It would be really neat to light up like the coaster trains themselves. But... Oh, that is pretty. Look at that. Look at the park just as the sun's going down below the mountain peak there. Wow. I really wish I could be here. Oh, that would be something. On that, with the backdrop of Viking King Dakar. With that, that's actually in the foreground. I should say the backdrop of the mountains and the sun setting behind them. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. It is getting late. I've got a few things I need to do before I go to bed. Should be back on tomorrow, usually 6 or 6:30. Have a great night, dude. Yeah, oh man, I appreciate that. You too. Thanks so much for coming by and subbing and chatting. It was awesome. So, we'll pick back up tomorrow evening. And I think we'll continue working on this. I hope to get some good news from Frontier about the tropical one. If we can get that back working, then we'll go back to that. But I think I'm going to continue this one tomorrow, as of now. Look at that, the trains actually have the lights on them, so... But alright, folks. Thanks as always for hanging out. I appreciate you all. We'll pick back up tomorrow evening, and as always, until then, take care, stay safe, and we'll see ya.